What a fucking hunk of shit. Hmm. I'm here. Oh, I detest the fact that the computer throws a fit in the middle of the game, grabs the board game, and just tosses it in the air and says, fuck you. Hey, that program finally showed up. It's behind my head, so you can't see it. Major Mayhem, welcome in. We're on round two. We're on round two. I think I got everything turned back on. We'll see. Yeah, I'm trying, Marsh. Had to go check the door, and when I came back, you were gone. Yeah. Computer just shat itself and locked up. Shat itself and locked up. I had to kill the tower, which is not a fun thing. But what do you do? What do you do? We're here. So anyway, as I was saying, yesterday I looked and looked and looked. The night before I looked and looked and looked. Couldn't find the Titan Drive component. Last night I spent probably every bit of a half hour, 45 minutes, and I was done. I was frustrated. I was like, I had told myself 2 or 3 times, I'm going to go one more time across this debris field, and if I don't find it, I'm out. And then I had said that once again, and I was distracted. I was messing around on my phone, and I looked up, and there it was on the contact list. So I went and scooped that up, and went back to the carrier and got into this ship and swapped cargo racks so I could carry it, and then took off and went and got it unlocked and put that on the ship. So all of that is done. As far as it has the frame shift drive booster, it has the Guardian. It's not Guardian frame shift drive. It's a pre-engineered frame shift drive. But I want a anti-corrosion cargo rack so that if I pick up anything Thargoidy, it won't damage my ship. So doop 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 doo. Got a goober on my screen. Need to clean. When the sun go down. Is that where we're going? I think that's where we're going. 5 jumps. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Go there. Oh my. Hang on. Go to the next jump. Is it this? What's break? Well, let's just jump. Let's just jump, and then we can go from there. Be like day.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Doesn't matter. Zoop out of here. Okay. So are we pointed in the right direction here, or is it pointed at this planet? Okay, we're going the right way. I just needed to go through the planet in order to get there, and it was throwing me off. I thought I was trying to target the planet. I couldn't tell. Just go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't want to hear this. So I'm headed to a system. That program didn't open. I'm headed to a system to buy some stuff. So that I can get the thing. What was the name of that program? I'm gonna find this real quick. Materials helper. This one. Downloading an update. Well, let's jump. I know I gotta go to this system at the end of this, like 4 jumps over. Yeah. There's, particular dock. I don't remember the name of it.
4, 3, 2, 1. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
3 more. How long is this thing gonna update? Oh, I need to fix my camera. When it restarts, it does things. Fix that.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Here. Here. Configure. Camera. Is rear. Apply. Okay. 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 I can't see. It would be nice if it didn't have this. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Are we here? Is this the... Oh, it says next jump. Irvine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, no, 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 no. Here. It's gonna get too hot. Now we can do it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Building the database. Is it broke?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't wanna learn another thing. I don't want another man that have eyes of a girl. Lee Doc. I think that's it. Going there. I won't forget. We're gonna go there. At least fill up on fuel. Worst case. Is this thing loaded? It is not loaded. Still thinking. I can't remember the name of the thing that I need, and I don't remember how many I need. I want to say it was 22. There's hundreds of things in this game that you can, commodities that you can purchase. So we'll get over here and guess. Hey, it loaded. Radiation baffles, 22 of them. Lee Doc. 6 hours ago, there was 45,000 of them here. We just need 22. Surely that'll be here, right? We can go fast, man. Tell me the password. I didn't know what would I do? Dirk. We'll get this done. And then my intent is I turned the alarm back on so that Ada will tell me whenever track of the day is going to be gone. I plan on doing that. Sai, welcome in. And then I'm gonna go back to Icarus. I was having some fun with that yesterday. Was
Zorgan Peterson, Charlie, Yankee Charlie. Please check your speed on approach to this facility. Access granted. Proceed to Bay 2-4. You are approved for automated docking.
oh, welcome inside. Autodock is nice with this great big old ship, but it is boring.
Landing gear deployed.
You know? Refuel.
Docking successful. Perform landing check.
Radiation baffles. We need 22 of them.
Welcome, Commander.
How's cycle today? I'm okay. Yeah. Radiation baffle. 22 of those, it said. We're gonna get some extra. Why? Because I can. Autodock is great. Greatest thing in the game. I like flying. So I want to do that myself, but HN shock mounts. That gets used for things. We'll take a random amount. Take shields offline when using autodock. Introduce some excitement. I don't know that I'll need these anymore. If I want to go unlock, this is for the Guardian stuff, right? Yesterday did a contract that needed me to go to a different star system. It wasn't too difficult. Yeah. That's the fun part. They don't have anything here. How's Humber today? Okay. So the only thing I need now is meta alloys, and the only way to get those is to go back to the Thargoid area, the Titan area, and scoop them. Not too bad. You know, I started out just kind of sleepy and blah blah blah. I'm gonna get myself going here, and then I ended up a while ago. My computer crashed, and I had to restart everything, and it just sullied me. And I need to get out of that funk. I'm very confused as to what I'm supposed to do. Do I continue with the contracts from terminals, or look for NPCs that give them? Also, is there a way to complete them without going back to the terminal NPC that gave it? As far as contracts like that, I don't know. I think you have to go back to the... If you got them from an NPC, you'll have to go back to that NPC in order to complete the contract. The terminal, you should be able to do that outside the ship. You can like land at the post and then go into the services tab, Starport Services, like here, and do it from here. You just go to your mission board and go to the contracts. Do it here. Should be able to do that there, I think. I believe. You don't want to land at the place where I took it, though? Tough titty, said the kitty, but the milk's still good. Get your ass in there and land. There you go. Sanity. Yeah, he was just saying he didn't want to have to land again to finish his contract. You gotta. Let's run over to Desi and see if I can put Mass Manager on this frame shift drive. My brain's just not functioning. I wonder if I turn auto launch off in the middle of this, if it'll let me do it. Cool. I'm free. Take the big old pig out. Oh, you need to get this asp out of here, jackwagon. I didn't know if it would let me turn it off in mid-go or not. Yeah, side just started yesterday. By the way, if anybody else is interested in playing the game, you got 1 day left on the sale that Steam has on it right now. So, give her.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's turn auto dock and land off. We'll land the big pig. We will land it. Commander B. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. We need to go this button.
Drive charging.
Carrying around shit. How does one earn the ARC's currency? So, it's one of those things where, kind of like stream boss points, you earn some just by signing in and playing for a certain amount of time. But other than that, you buy them. And I've never spent a dime on them. I just earn them.
System scan complete.
Yeah, the ARCs are that's the currency that they have in the game that you can purchase. Like with real dollary dues. And then
Drive charging.
pay to win, buy ships. Ships and stuff. Stuff in the livery. Customizations of ships. Sounds. Skins. Things like that. You don't need it. Where am I supposed to go? Do I stay in the system I spawned in?
System scan complete.
Oh, you can go anywhere you want. It's a big galaxy. That's what I was asking yesterday, what you wanted to do. So you can go out and do exploration. You can
Frameshift drive charging.
do missions. You can do trading. You can haul people around. You can do first-person shooter stuff. You can go down and land on planets and do that stuff. There's literally a whole bunch of things you can do. Whatever floats your boat. Mission that gives you quite a lot of starting money for leaving the starter area. I don't remember that. How's Maniac?
System scan complete.
Doing good? Myself? I'm pretty good.
Shift drive charging.
I'm pretty good. And for the mission givers, whose missions do I take? Like, do I look at the influence percentage? So there are... That is just another layer to the game, Sai. So one of the things, for instance, if you wanted to go to Sol, the system that we as humans are from on Earth, you have to have a permit to be able to go there. And in order to be able to have that permit, you have to meet certain criteria. So there are other permits for other systems that require certain criteria. There's also engineers that will unlock with certain criteria. And sometimes you have to have an influence with a particular race or organization, whatever, in order to be able to do those things. And you get influence by paying them money, in-game money, not like real money. Your credits. Or you can also do missions with them. You can sell them data from exploration. There's lots of different ways to do it. The Danish word for sun is soul. Nice. Where's my place? I don't remember the name of it. Like Travelers. Barseer Inc. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Going the wrong way. Oh. That. Reputation. Yes. I think Sai and I were talking about the same thing. We were just talking. We weren't using the right terms. For what it's worth, Cy, this is a game that you can play 800 hours and not know your ass from your elbow.
Orbital flight engaged.
The galaxy map is something. Yeah, it's intended to be a one-to-one of the Milky Way, so it's a great big thing. I have come in a little too shallow here. We'll get there. Can I speed up? Man, I'm a long way out. Not going fast enough. Is there a TLDR on power play? Yeah, I don't use it. That's the TLDR. You think 50K? Yeah, I came way too far out. Way too shallow. Hey, look at me go. Yeah, power play's optional. Anything in the game is optional, dude. So, almost exclusively, for instance, Humber's got a few thousand hours. Almost exclusively, he's done ExoBio. Just go out, explore, scan plants. Comes back every once in a while, does a little bit of stuff with engineers to fix up a new ship, and then goes back. He did finish and get his elite in trading yesterday. Exploration first, then ExoBio. Yeah.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 05.
Still maps. Yeah, that's for your EXO stuff. When you get done, you honk the systems and go map them, and then when you come back, you can sell your data. You might want to get over here on the pad. You can do this. Jesus Christos. This ship's a pig.
Landing gear deployed.
Wrong button. Jesus, set it. Okay, I'm not gonna run this ship anymore. On we're gonna put that on auto dock. That's a pain in the ass.
Touchdown.
Yeah, this is a big. This is
Ship restraints. Your
the
arrival
Panther Clipper.
has been noted.
Any recommendation on starter ship? There's lots of opinions. You feel bad for anyone that insists on landing a clipper with their own two hands. I was getting bored with letting it do the auto dock. Yeah, outside there's probably the most common starter ship is going to be like a Cobra. Personally, I then went and got an Asp and kind of made an all-rounder with that. You can do anything. You can use any ship you want. And there's fangirls of every ship that are super opinionated and will tell you that you're doing it wrong if you use anything else other than what they think is the right thing. So, yeah, I would, whichever one interests you, go for it. And then there are a multitude of options that you can do with each ship. You've got all the different components. You can set them up however you want. Where do you see the cargo capacity? If you go over in your right-hand panel, down at the bottom on the inventory tab here. See, when you go to the right-hand panel, the default is you hit 4. And then tab over to inventory. Down at the bottom, it says cargo capacity. I'm doing Exobio, mainly use a Sidewinder, the starter ship. So even that one has uses. Yeah. Maniac went for mining. See, there's so many different things you can do. So many things you can do. And I think that's what's cool about the game. Do whatever you want. All right, let's see if I can not break this. Humber, you want to give me a little bit of instruction here? Let me turn this music down because it's too loud. So I want to put Mass Manager on this pre-engineered drive, and I don't want to fuck it up. I'm waiting for Humber to tell me. On the phone app, so can't see properly, but clicking on the highest level engineering applied should allow you to add the Mass Manager. On the pre-engineered one? There we go. Just like that. Thank you. I thought there was something where you had to like swap FSDs and all that other stuff, but maybe that was something else. So I'm done with that. Now I just need to go gobble up meta alloys and she doesn't do anything here for this. Gobble up meta alloys so that I can unlock being able to purchase the corrosion resistant racks. Bought the cheapest Cobra, time to do delivery missions. I wondered didn't have enough storage, and I ain't doing 8 trips. There you go. Bet you had to do that as well, but you're very wrong. No, good. Better safe than sorry, right? Better safe than sorry. Let's go home.
Commence departure.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
We'll take this back. I gotta swap racks.
4, 3,
I have to store my cargo and swap racks. Otherwise, it'll try and move my cargo over to the Mandy. And I've got way too much on this ship right now to fit on the Mandalay. Yep. It'll only hold like 4. And then we'll head back over to Cosijo, or Cosijo,
system scan.
whatever it is. And scoop meta alloys and run from pirates. It'll be good. I need 14 more. Oh, lovely number.
Frameshift drive charging.
What you doing? The only reason I want to use the Mandy is so that I don't have to mess with pirates. I can run from them.
4, 3, 2.
I could use my asp, and whenever they tried to interdict me, I could shoot them. That would make it fun. But a lot of them over there are deadly, and I'm not. Yeah, there's pirates. They will take your shit. One of the main things that you want to do, Sai, that I don't know that this even got mentioned, especially early on, do yourself a great big old favor and do not, unless you have to, do not play in open. Play in solo. Once you're out of the starter area, outside of the bubble, you know, get a few hundred, 1,000 light years out, then you can play in open more easily. And there are certain situations where it helps, and it's helpful to play in open, okay? So there's that. But there are people who will just go out and gank you for no reason. Wouldn't plan on playing in open either way. It's kind of fun if you join a squadron or, you know, a group to play in a group. So that part's nice, but as far as just playing an open with anybody and everybody that can possibly come in and be dicks to you, that's not cool, you know? Yeah, there are NPC pirates. Yeah. So I'm playing in solo right now, and if I go over to that Titan Cosijo that's right next to Earth, as soon as I have regular cargo on board, they'll scan you, and well, I say as soon. If you have regular cargo on board and they scan you, they'll try and take it. Basically, you either need to be able to shoot them down or run from them. Or you give them your cargo. That you can shoot them down and kill them. You can run from them and they can't catch you. Or you can give them what they want and then they leave you alone. Anarchy system safe or no? None of them are safe. None of them are safe. That's part of the game. Now, I'll say that it's not a common thing. It's not like it's all the time something you have to worry about. You know? Just only in certain circumstances. Certain places you go. Reverse gankers as well. They intercept you and force you to take money, but they're much rarer and actually ganker grief. Yeah. I've not had that happen. Interdict me and you ask while in one. Yeah, it's overall you don't have to like walk around or fly around frightened in the game. At first I was, because I was like, okay, I gotta avoid anything and everything. But overall, it's not that big a deal. And if you don't have cargo on, then it doesn't matter. They're not gonna do anything. They may interdict you and then they'll say, oh, you don't have anything, and then that's it. Hard to see any other players in the Black Abyss besides stations where you're safe. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to meet people in space. That's why Humber likes it. All right. We're going to land this one last time, and then we'll put the auto dock back on. Pad 7. I've not landed on pad 7. Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong one. That's a little bitty pad over there. Let's go over here. See, right now I'm being scanned by my local authority. But if you hear that scan detected and you're in an area, you just read what pops up there on the top left. That was much better. Before we do anything else, let's turn this auto dock back on, because I don't want to fly this pig. Okay. Then we got to transfer this stuff. Break my heart, break my heart, break my heart. Found out it moved. Okay. Ship's clean. Let's trade ships. No, I have to take the rack out of this ship first. Because if I happen to find a Titan drive component, we're picking that up. We will pick that up. Courier data doesn't count as cargo, so they won't take that. Yeah, courier data, and is it like the materials? So there's this strange thing that goes on in items in the game. There are materials that you carry around basically on your person, and then there's commodities. And the commodities are actual cargo. They take up space in a ship. Like the things that I just transferred out of my ship, those were cargo. The materials, you can pick those up, and depending on the grade of the material, you may have somewhere between 100 and 300 that you can hold of each thing on your person, and they take up no cargo space whatsoever. And that will be confusing to you. But it'll get better. You use the materials to do things with, like, I was engineering these components for the ship, and it takes the materials to do that. If I go over here to this ED Odyssey materials helper and go to materials, all this stuff. carbon, vanadium, niobium, blah, 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 blah. All this stuff. These are things, they don't take up space in your ship. Okay. Now, the commodities, they do take up space. So, it's factorial levels of having trains in your pocket. Yeah. Yep. Commodities only for trading? Yeah. Yeah, you can't trade the, can you trade the materials? I don't even know. Yeah, I played 800 hours in the game, and I don't know my ass from my elbow. Like I said the other day, man, I'll be happy to give you anything that I can to help, but I am not subject matter expert here. I don't want to play like I am. Okay, so I've got this anti-corrosion rack. We're going to store this. And just because I want to see the number. Equip this. Look at this number down here, Humber. 52 light years. How expensive is a carrier? Yes. Google and the elite community are your biggest helpers. Yeah. So a carrier, the base cost on a carrier is like 5 billion. Okay, and then that's just the base cost. Then you have, that was billion with a B, by the way. Then you have weekly upkeep that's going to run anywhere from, say, 12 to 20 million, something in that range. And that's like real life, each week, you'll have to have that many credits in your balance in order to be able to keep the thing up. You needed 10,000 extra money then? Yeah, so that my personal opinion, and this is shared by Humber, I think. One of the best ways to learn to fly and to do different things is to get you a simple exploration ship put together and just go out. You don't have to have cargo space then, okay? Because whenever you scan weeds and all your map data, all that stuff, it takes no cargo space. So you get a simple ship together that you can then go out and you jump out into the black. You get a couple thousand light years away from the bubble. And then just start looking for systems that have biological markers in it. And I can get you hooked up with the right tools to be able to help you with that. I won't be able to tell you how to load them up and get them going right. Humber will be the guy for that. And he'll be happy to help you. He's a really good teacher. But then you go out there and you just land on systems where you get first footfall. Because when you get first footfall, meaning you're the first person that's ever stepped foot on that planet, then you get 5 times bonus. Fuel scoop's mandatory. Yeah, fuel scoop's mandatory. So if you land on a planet that has biological signals on it, and you go scan those weeds, then you get a certain amount of money for them. And, you know, it's really easy to go out and scan weeds on planets and come up with 5, 8, 20 million. Okay? But the thing is, that number is 5x whenever you are first footfall on the planet. So that's why you go out to the black to do it, because there's Brazilians of systems that have not been discovered yet. We'll never discover them all. So you go out in the black, you scan those weeds, and next thing you know, you're getting money in your account by literally the hundreds of millions, if not billions, over the course of a short period of time. Build up some money and then come back and you can buy the ships and the fleet carrier and do all the things you want to do. Yes. Yes. You're not going to necessarily very often find a plant that is new, okay? The plants, there's, I don't know how many there are. There's a bunch, but you're not going to find new plants per se very often. Very, very rarely. However, the systems and the planets in the game have not been all discovered. Yeah. 0.07% of the galaxy has been discovered, so there's plenty of space to play with. And your name will be on the info of the planets when you discover them or land on them first. That's right. But you're going to have to get a couple thousand light years at least out away from the bubble before you start finding systems that have undiscovered stuff in it. How does the colony building work? Go talk to Silent Storm. I don't have a fucking clue. That's another one of those things. I think you have to have quite a bit of money. Bubble as in the starter zone. Yeah, so there's like a 200 or 300 light year bubble of systems around where you start that's considered the bubble. I can't do it from here. Exit this one. Okay. So right here where all these markers are, this is the bubble. Okay. A few hundred light years around this, and you got to get way out before you start seeing anything. And the closer towards Sagittarius A that you go, the more dense things are. Things are closer together. So if you travel this way, and granted, a lot of people travel that way, but if you travel this way and then start looking around, now you're a peddler. If you travel this way and then start looking around, the systems are closer together and you can find a lot more stuff. Not to say that there's a lack of things to find out here. There's plenty of stuff to find out here too. Just, you're going to find more here. So, and it's a long way. Shit paid off in one mission. Yeah. Yeah, the money, much like the space and distance in the game, the money in the game does not compute on our earthling minds. The sheer magnitude of money that you can get, very quickly you're like, oh, that's not worth any more than, if it's not worth more than 25 million, I'm not going to do it. Went and purchased 10,000 tons of tritium to put on my carrier and just threw money at it. How much is it going to cost? Oh, it's like, what, 300, I don't even remember now. It's 300,000 per ton. Okay. Just do it. I don't care, because it doesn't matter. I've got, 5 billion that I'm capable of using right now. Anyway, did I storm Iraq? I did storm Iraq, so we can swap ships. And then don't do like me. So I've got 3 Cobras and only have 2 Sidewinders. I got rid of one of them. I had another one. So the ships that I actually use here, I've got the Big Pig, my Panther Clipper that I've been working on. I just picked this one up. Oh, if you go to the website, like I said, the arcs are the things that you pay money to get arcs, and then you can buy pre-engineered, pre-built ships. This Lynx Highliner is currently on sale for 0 arcs. So just go to the website. You'll probably already have your account set up and everything, and click on the thing and it'll be in your game and you'll be able to use that. You never seen it? Yeah, they just came out with, it's a passenger carrier. pre-built ship that they just came out with. But it's free. Yeah, Space Bus. Zorgon Peterson. But yeah, I started out with playing around with my my Sidewinder, and then it pretty quickly went and built an ASP Explorer, and then decided I wanted to go do some combat. So I started putting combat stuff on the ASP Explorer and realized that it was kind of a pig. It didn't work very well. So I built a Fer-de-Lance. The Fer-de-Lance then worked well for getting me some of the combat stuff done. And I'm giving you a timeline over the course of like a couple years here. And then I went back to the ASP and was like, no, this ship's too big. It takes a medium pad and it's a little harder to land. So I then really started working on Scooter and getting it set up for ExoBio stuff. And I used Scooter for ExoBio for a while. And then I got bored and potted back. I was on Humber's carrier and I potted back to the bubble and bought a carrier and started messing around with stuff. But when you pod back, you go back to the last system that you signed or that you landed at. And I just bought a Cobra and started messing with that. And that's happened several times. Pretty sure this Type 8 transporter was also a pre-built that came with 0 arcs. And I built
New Trackmania track of the day releases
an
in
Anaconda
15 minutes. Streamer should take a break. System
hauling
load
stuff.
Trackmania and let's go crash. I mean race.
Accepted a mission is 63 jumps. Do you have a fuel scoop? If you don't have a fuel scoop, you're going to have a bad time on that, probably. Carrier services. Here. Rack. Corrosion. Whip. What is a fuel scoop? That's a great question. Okay, so when you fly into when you jump into a system and you're close enough to the star, you'll see an orange line around the star. That is the line of don't go inside here or you're going to get too hot and blow up. But if you get really close to that and you have a fuel scoop in your setup, you can actually scoop fuel from the star. Where's it at? Right here. Fuel scoop. So collects fuel by scooping hydrogen from the vicinity of a suitable star. Now, not all stars can be scooped from. That's a good point. But you can scoop fuel off of that, and then that allows you to be able to go and do stuff. KGB foam, yeah. KGB foam is the acronym or the letters of the types of stars that you can scoop from. I'm supposed to go do Trackmania, and I'm ready to go do this. I'm gonna fly for a second. We'll fly over towards Kojijo, that thing, the Titan. Oh, I didn't set my...
Frameshift drive charging.
Going from that Panther Clipper to the fully engineered Mandalay is like going from a double-decker bus in mud to a F1 car. F1 race car. Gonna probably need to land a few times. Yeah. Just land more often than you think you need to. It's good practice right now, for one. And for two, it's also... This is that line I was talking about.
Fuel scooping.
So right now I'm fuel scooping. Okay? Scooping fuel off the star.
Fuel scooping complete.
I have an engineered fuel scoop, so it happens very quickly. You will not scoop that fast.
Frameshift drive charging.
If fuel tank's less than 50%, then land. Yeah. Yeah, if you look over in the... Well, you can't see it because it's behind my head. On your fuel bar,
3, 2,
there will be a... When you go to jump, there will be a blue portion. That blue portion is how much your frame shift jump is going to use. You can use that as a gauge of how much fuel you're using on your jumps.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, when chat pops up on the top left like that, pay attention. Because that's when you'll know if you're going to have a NPC pirate be a problem. Because it'll say something about, oh, look at you. What are you carrying? And then it'll say, scan detected. And if you're carrying cargo, you need to get the fuck out of there. It's usually a cruise ship saying that they're the top 1% of cruise liners around the galaxy. Yes, it usually is. However, read them all. Close. Almost overdid it. Oh, I'm way out. I probably ought to just stop right here because I don't plan on doing this. I was going to go do track of the day. Then again, it's track of the day will just piss me off, right? Guess that's that listening post. I've not went to it. I don't even know what it does. All the times I've been around here. All right, we're looking for meta alloys. Looking for meta alloys. Auto route planner in the map won't make me go into systems that I don't have a permit, right? Correct. It won't allow you to go to a place that you don't have a permit. But it will, you can use it to adjust your route such that you are going to stars that have scoopable stars. And you can also change the way that you're routing so that you more meta alloys. Sweet. You can change the way you're routing so that you can do a more economical route. Oh wow, that was almost bad. There. Ought to be using limpets, huh? Yeah, I can only pick up 4 things. I think my cargo is limited to 4 slots in this ship, but it's, yeah, it's fast, so I can scoop up 4. And then get away from dickheads that want to take my stuff. Oh, that's good. It's a post that listens. Thank you, Humber. We need meta alloys or a Titan drive component. I'd go with either. And I'm not willing to give up my cargo, so I have to pay attention. Let's go faster. You use for jumping is in a linear scale, so jumping 10x doesn't use 10 times as much fuel as jumping x distance. It'll be more like 15, 20x. Economical routes will do a lot more jumps, but use less fuel. That's on the other side of that rock. Think. I can't tell. Are we gonna hit it? How did I missed it. It's on the other side of this rock. Somewhere. And I'm like stuck on it. I think it's on the other side of this rock. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. There it is. I think. Is it stuck to it? Happy hunting. Good luck to Sai. Thanks, Umber. Let's go this one. Because plainly that one wasn't working. There we go. I missed track of the day. Well, I could jump in late, I guess. How many is that? That's 3. I need one more.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Cargo speed retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
There we go.
Ready to engage. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
We don't need to do that.
Fuel scooping.
Did I?
Fuel scooping complete.
You gonna try and interdict me? We said big haul like that. I'm surprised you made it this far. Too late. All good.
Welcome, Commander. Follow standard flight protocols around this carrier. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed. Scan detected.
Docking successful. Ship has docked. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Transfer. Turn that. That gives me what? 6. We'll have to do that 3 more times in order to get enough, and then we'll throw it all into the big pig and go to the thing. I gotta. Once I have 16 meta alloys, I can take all 3 of these products in those amounts, put them on the pig, and then take it over to a human tech broker where I can unlock the anti-corrosion cargo rack. So, yeah. Okay. We're late, and I won't get any points for it, per se. 47 jumps remain, time for refuel. We're going to hop out of here, and we'll go play Trackmania. I want to run the track anyway. What is going on here? And I hate to close this. I think I'm just gonna minimize it. Trackmania. drink BRB. What a great song. I don't know if you like Miley or not, but really good. Hey, I went up 2 ranks. Catching back up. Installed a fuel scoop and an extra fuel tank. Extra fuel tank. Fuel scoop's good. That'll help you out a lot. All right. Where do we go? Here. Oh, 16 seconds. Is it gonna seed me? What do you do here? So we have inappropriately placed bits of ice. Huh. I don't know that I like this track. know if I like it or not. No, can't go right through the middle of that. Oh. All right, that's enough. We'll see if we can get this. If I can get author time on this one, and that'll be author on that row, and I'll get better points. But this one's a pain in the balls. For sure. Gotta move my hand around the keyboard too much for this. So I gotta be up on the number keys for this part. Well, that was really good. And then I fucked it. And then I gotta go back to the arrows for the other part. And then I have to go back to the numbers later. I need better hotkeys. Hate this fucking track. Fucking garbage. Oh man, I fucked it, but it went well. I don't know. I don't know. This one is difficult. Fucked it. Too many hotkeys, too much movement around the keyboard. What the fuck? Ugh. Didn't get my drift. Fuck me. Why do you gotta suck so bad? Jesus Christ. Fuck this game. Yep. And those are simple maps that you got on just a few. I know you said you did 63 light years, but there were probably 3 or 4 light years of jump or something, you know? I don't know. You do a couple hundred light years in the bubble, those maps aren't worth as much. You get outside the bubble. Yeah, just from jumping around. You get outside the bubble and start getting maps from further out, and they're worth a lot more. You'll end up selling pages and pages of them for millions. This trip's 300 light years. Not there yet. Yeah. For reference, if you kind of hold on to those, the maps are more valuable if you sell them in an area that you're not in. So if you're jumping across and you sell all your stuff right there where you're jumping at, they have those maps. They're not super valuable. But if you then take them somewhere else, they're more valuable. You know? Hey, we didn't have to watch that starting video. That's awesome. And we're only one level from 20. That's going to open up a bunch of stuff for us. I need to shut this fan off, shut the windows, I think. Check the weather. We'll leave it. All right. Resume. Do this for a while. But that looks like a drill. I need one of those. Yay. Okay, so I need a bunch of rustic large table, rustic bookshelf, rustic dining chairs. 6 of those. Well, that was bad timing. Crafting this, craft that. That's noisy now. Bit annoying that in some menus escape works for going back and some it doesn't. Yes. Yes, that is something I was just complaining about to Humber over the weekend. And I went into the hotkeys to try and make some adjustments, and it's not that much better. There's only so much you can do. Factorio, it is not. Okay, so we built this house yesterday. Starting to get some of the things in here that we need. I need... So the large table... This one. So I'll need 20 nails for that. And then 6... 1 bookshelf and 6 chairs. Bookshelf is another 10, so that's 30. It's 6 dining chairs, specifically. I can make those. Grab those. So what am I short here? Looks like I'm short either wood or fiber. I thought I picked up fiber. That sticks. Ironic. Okay. Do I have a chest upstairs? No fibers. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go get some. It's the middle of the night. Wolf. These menial tasks of just picking random shit like this up. It's kind of boring. You know? Kind of boring. Been another 300k on upgrades and now max jump to 16 instead of 11. Nice. Have you got a sickle? Gives you more fiber. I don't. And maybe I should make one. Rich! Welcome in. Robert will just make you poo more. It just makes you regular. Seems like the ship can't boost anymore. So, boost is controlled by your thrusters. Put better thrusters on. Of course, there's different levels. And then once you get to the point where you're opening up engineers, then you can engineer the boosters and it'll boost a lot faster. Two more of those. Okay. So we need a bookshelf. But in the table, that's gonna be 30 nails. Then we need 2 rustic beds and 2 rustic Icarus statues. That's another 20. So 50 nails. And then the Icarus statues are 5 and 5, so I'll need 10 and 10. And then 4 nightstands. Right here. Another 20 nails. So 70 nails total. 70 nails. Oh, it says not enough thing in the capacitors. Okay, so down in the bottom right, you've got system, engine, and weapons. You can adjust, those are pips, okay? You can adjust your pips. You have a limited number. Adjust your pips using your arrow keys so that you can, if you put them towards system, that's the system of the ship for things like shields. If you put them towards engines, then you'll have more boost, and then the capacitor will fill up faster and allow you to be able to boost faster, and your engines will go faster. Or if you go towards weapons, then that obviously is your weapons. But you can only do... You can even them out, or you can skew them towards 1 or 2, but you can't do all 3 at the same time. I typically run mine with my pips to shields and engines, and don't worry about the weapons unless I'm in a fighting situation. So. Okay. Let's leave some stuff here, and we're going to go back to the other place and pick up things. Bones. Carrying way too much food around. Food's heavy. I don't remember why I'm carrying these around. The sounds in this game are terrible. Absolutely terrible. I hate them. Absolutely terrible. Fill that up. All right. Well, we'll just run back to the other place and pick up stuff. I don't have any stones. Yeah. I gotta turn the sound down for the game because it just like everything about the sound is so bad. Some of the sounds are just like they grate on me, and other sounds they sound disgusting. The drinking and the eating and the way that the food dries out on the drying rack, and it's almost to the point where I don't want to play the game. It's shit. It is garbage. Let's see, where are we at? He's just sitting there. We'll leave it. Alright. We want to look for a place to mine. Maybe we'll get lucky and find one. That's one. That is one. We'll just mine here. All right. This is the iron one, so we want that. Shiny shit. So, issue I'm going to have is be full. What if I could smelt it here? Does that make sense? Not really. Smelter has to be made in a crafting bench. Let's just make one. That's interesting. I was able to build in the other cave. No shelter. Well, that's fun. Can I not use it? Requires shelter. Huh. Well, let's, can I make shelter? Can I make a shelter? I bet I don't have enough stuff to make a shelter. Let's look at the stone. It requires wood in order to do it. And other things. Raucous stone. Is that iron ore right there? It is. Huh. Am I worried? Titanium. Might take that out. Let's go and make a box. Somewhere here. And we'll put this in there. right there in that corner. Alright, I think I got that. I need the copper. Wrong pick. I'm not going to worry about the titanium and the exotics and the coal right now because reasons. I just need this stuff. Hey, we're level 20. God damn it, I hate the sound. It's so bad. Platinum. The platinum, titanium, coal, and exotics are left. I think the crafting table got set on fire in the storm. That's even more awesome than I thought it might be. Kind of wish I wouldn't have put this here now. But, whatever. Because I'll just have to kill more worms when I come back. So I need that. I can do that. I think it's 2 to get 1, if I remember right. So... Oh, that's not enough, is it? That's not enough. Let's... This. Okay, so that'll give me the 10 copper that I need. And then I need everything else I can carry. Okay, that's all I can carry. Unless we eat some of this shit. You can't have exactly the amount you need to fill up. You have to be 1 short. Good talk. I guess I could leave some things. Repair that. These things are super heavy. And I've not yet found a need for them. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Run back. Working towards circuits so we can make a sweet 8-track tape player. Yeah, we're gonna make that. Some bedside lamps. And, maybe a, want a big old TV. TV like we had when we were kids. Big cabinet style TV. All right. We should be able to, well, I don't want to do the smelting inside necessarily, but maybe we'll have to. I don't know if it's required. Schmeltery thing. It's got to be done on the crafting table, right? That's it, right? Oh, we have chimney extensions and caps. I got to put this in. Oh, I got to do those. Okay. Stone furnace, craft that. The bitchin' Sylvania 25-inch color console TV. So, I know that some of y'all had this whenever you were younger. At my house, our TV, it was wood. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? For those that are too young to know. Yes. I'm pretty sure we had one of, it probably had this. Yep. It was one of these two. I remember very much so, and they were heavy. Oh God, they were heavy. Now, the things you guys don't know you're missing out on. All right. Large stone Blind pit for swift cooking and heating. You know what? Let's just put it over here. For now. Select a recipe. We want to do this. Gonna need some fuel. Do that. And you can do that. Make me those. And those. And you know what? Just throw all that in there too. Good. So I need stone to make this chimney extension and then the cap. I need wood. Okay. Let's go out here and punch this horse in the mouth. Look at this. Shit's tore up. Remote control was radio transmitter. It turned the motor on that physically turned the channel knob. For chunk. We didn't have a remote control. We didn't have one. Suck it, demon horse. Yeah, we didn't have a remote until we got cable. Got the cable box, which was a long time. Hey, your dickheaded mom's dead. What do you think about that? Weather event. Okay, I'm busy trying to. Where's my No, I killed it in one shot. I was busy here. So I assume that since I wasn't done fixing things, everything will be broken again. I see stuff's on the roof's broken already. This part's wearing me the fuck out. Wearing me out. Channel and volume was all we did. All right. Got wood here. Thought I had it. So I want one of these. Craft that. I want one of these. I never made the torch. I think it's this one right here is where I need it. Yeah, second one in. This may not work the way I want it. Okay. Take that. Yeah, sound design is not their forte. At all. Let's see. Well, there's a wolf outside. Is it going to start chewing on my house? Because somehow they know you're inside. And then they get pissed. Start chewing on shit. If I go to the crafting table to make nails. I don't want to make them. And when you search, nothing fucking happens. I made nails, but I don't remember how I made them. Are they just plain crafting? Am I missing it? Tier 1. Yeah, this game is. I'm having less and less fun with this game. There's no point in having a search function if you can't actually physically search something. This is not a search. Takes 40 ingots to make another anvil, and I already had an anvil down at that other place. I should have just went down there. Oh, you get 10 nails from 1 iron ingot, so that's helpful anyway. Is it going to do the copper? Nope. I put the copper in the top slot. I want you to do that first, stupid piece of shit. No, I'm not winning. I'm having less and less fun with this game. There is no quality of life. It's grindy. I feel bad that I suggested to Mucky to buy it. It's pretty shit. It has potential. It has potential to be really good. But I've now been playing for hours and hours, and I still can't get simple quality of life features. What quality of life are you missing? Oh, I don't know. A fucking search that actually searches? Alright, let's go make these statues. I guess I'm grumpy. I don't know. Is some grumpy. I need 7. Yeah, the sound design's really, really bad, too. Play some Trackmania, you'll feel better then. We already played Trackmania. Trackmania was fine. We have to have sticks to make a fucking table. Awesome. Sticks and fur. Yeah, the sound design is abysmal. Everything sounds gross to me. Like really, like, I'm not just saying, oh, that's bad. It's like, it does. I don't want. The reason why I'm frustrated right now is because I'm sitting here and listening to sounds that, like, really affect me very, very much. And then you add in the lack of quality of life, and it's just pissing me off. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it or not. And you can't, they don't give you an option to fix the stuff. So your settings, audio, this is it. I can turn sound effects down. But then I don't hear anything. I don't know, man. So, like, the eating and drinking sounds really, like, I can't handle them. And the just taking stuff out of a chest or putting it into a chest in your inventory, they've got a similar, like, fleshy, squishy sound. And it's bad. Now I don't hear anything. Now I don't hear anything. And I need to be able to hear, so. Oh, that's motion. You don't hear anything at all. There's no... I wonder if I hear the enemies coming to attack me or anything. I don't hear doors. I don't know. I don't know. Need to craft this. No, 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 no. Too late. The wrong thing. No, it wasn't. It was the correct thing. That was the correct thing. So this and chairs. I wonder if I'll be able to put them around it. Why didn't it? Oh, that's fucking dumb. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting no sound effects at all now. Bookshelf. Nightstands and beds. We need some wood. Okay. Is it here? No. No. None. It's late. Let's sleep. I won't be able to sleep. Okay. That usually indicates there's a big one somewhere. What's this look like? Oh, that looks nice. It should extend down to the ground, though. That part is not good. All right, head over here to the woods and chop a tree or two. What the? Physics. All right. What do we do? I need bookshelves in my inventory. I've just not put it out yet. Right here's a perfect spot for a bookshelf. Okay. We need 2 beds, 2 statues, and 4 nightstands. Here's 2 beds, 2 statues, rustic nightstand. Craft those. I wonder if we're going to have more things we need for our rustic cabin. Doesn't feel very rustic at this point. It really doesn't matter what I do here because what's going to happen is I'm going to put this down and then they're going to give me something else to do that I'm going to probably have to rebuild the whole fucking house. I'm not getting any sounds like I was getting before from the achievements of things. Ah, that goes on the mantle, you know?
All right. That's everything. You did it, and lived to tell the tale. Which is more than a lot of folk can say. Because they're dead. The Assembly can be slow to trust people. But if you keep this up, you'll do well with them.
All right. And I just feel like I ought to go ahead and live here, you know? The bad part is there's no mining here. No mining here. I don't need any of that. Be nice to have some oxygen left here. There's oxygen in there. Well, I'll also come back and the house will be burned down or tore apart because of storms or whatever. So it's kind of was I pointless to worry about it. All right, just leave all that shit. Honestly, could probably leave. Leave that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all this food will rot. It's good. Okay. It's in good shape for now. Oh, we need all that iron, I guess. No need to leave that here. I say that with the caveat that honestly I could just like leave it here and then I'd have something whenever I came back if I needed it here. We'll leave a couple stacks. And we may as well leave it to burn while I'm gone. Okay. It's been real. I guess really what I probably should have done is created a mission board there. Check it out. That way, the next mission may I'll run all the way down here, and then I'll have to come back in case the next mission is right there. Whatever. Appears we have a storm coming. Sulfur deposit. Yeah, the lack of ability to be able to make points on the map so that I can see stuff. That's kind of garbage. You got this larger size map that you have to go around and find things. And then once you found them, you can't mark them. I mean, yeah, let me take that back. You can mark it, but you get one map marker, and it's not persistent. So, there's that. Carn. Gold thing with knobs. Is this the outhouse lake? It is. And it looks like the roof fell in. Just iron deposits. See, that's kind of helpful. Did it get blowed in or did it burn? It looks like it burnt. No. You just fell in. Um, I'm not sure why a chest implodes on itself, but whatever. Probably gonna chase me. That was fun. The house is still there. It's got a hole in the roof too. I don't have any wood. I guess what I need to do is research stuff that I can build that'll make I can make more sturdy structures. So there's a durability on the lightning rod too. That's fun. Weather event incoming. Immediately. Imminent. Alright. We're inside. Take that. I don't need that. Let's set spawn here. I don't know what I'll be able to use this spoiled food for. We shall see. Do we have... I don't have any oxygen here. That's a task I need to do. Bones. You know what? I should probably carry some stuff on me. Just a rattling bag of bones. Okay. Just a rattling bag of bones. That one's direct to the ground. We may just make a dirt hut. A dirt hole. Stone buildings help a lot and can resist T5 storms. Stone brick looks awesome. Yeah, maybe. That might be the way. That might be the way. Okay. What next? Do we do another... well, I've got a bunch of stuff that's open to me now. Now that I have level 20. I want a cat. I want a cat. Who knows what all that shit is? Chicken coop. Fertility serums. Farm cart attachments, farming carts, wooden cart. Place this cart inside a tamed buffalo, tusker, or bull's inventory to greatly increase its carrying capacity. All right. Meat curtains. Refined wood platform fortification. Oh, for walls. I've not yet seen tree sap. I don't know how to get that yet. Anyway, maybe this stuff is better. It appears that I can already do it, eh? And then you could do interior wood building. Ah, that's nice. That's kind of nice. So you can either do Scotia or this shit. Okay. Tier 3, what do we got? Forge. That's blocked. Gets behind cement mixer. And refined wood. So I need to make machined bench. And then this and this. All right, let's do that one. And that one. I don't even fucking know. I don't even know. Complete Olympus waterfall. Bunch of foods. Guns. Portable beacon. Display a map marker when deployed. Prospectors can adjust the map marker's icon and color by interacting with it. Okay, so that starts getting a little more interesting. Gold wire, copper wire, steel ingot, platinum sheath, and glass in order to make it. Infrasonic relay upgrade. If I do these, then I end up having to... Let's go back here. Oh, it's tier 4 before I can get a deep miner. All right, I need a break. BRB. Got some food. Beardless is lurking. Let's see. I was going to try and build some stuff, but I think what I may do is just do another mission. Why not?
ACS just put a contract up. They're building a new station up here and need raw materials ASAP. You, able to oblige?
Okay. Nope. Wrong button.
ACS, I don't get the ACS. But out here, they need you as much as you need them.
Okay. One of them's here. We don't know which one that is. We'll run up there and see what that one is. It's either a farming shipment or a hunting shipment. Shut the door before we go. Cut that off. Don't know that it matters. I need to get this oxygen.
Here we go. You got this.
350 cooked meat, 800 furs, and 800 leather. Right on. Well, we get the stick stuff. I'm glad it's that one first. I saw a blue rock over here. Okay. So we're just gonna stick stuff. thought there was another rock right there. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a baby deer. Did I throw it? I did. Hey. Probably just hang here and stick stuff as it shows up. For now. $350 cooked meat. That's a lot of meat. That is a lot of meat. You know what? Let's do this. We'll use part of it. I don't know. I can make sticks from wood now. I don't think the stringy meat will cook into cooked meat. It's going to be cooked stringy meat. You know? We're gonna need some more sulfur, maybe. We have sulfur. Where did it go? I don't understand why the shift clicking doesn't do what you expect it's gonna do. Doesn't do what you expect it's gonna do. I think I'd like to have another oxygen bladder sitting in here, but I have to have furs and leathers. I've been storing this stuff up for a while, so.
Obviously, that'll do a number on my leather storage. One, two, three, four, 5, 27, and 175. All right. Better than nothing. Cooked stringy meat. I wonder if cooked stringy meat will go into it. Or if it strictly has to be cooked meat. Because 350 of those is going to take a long damn time. I'm going to need to find things that gives more meat. You know what? Let's take the stack. Try and put the cooked stringy meat in there. Wonder if there's a way to get more efficient meat sources. Here we go. Can't get to this yet. I want this one. Increase meat yield when skinning. Okay. Solo. I have 2 points available. That's kind of nice. Okay. I read that as alliteration bench. Bench with built-in drill press for crafting attachments and workspace for altering items. So these are attachments you can put to your weapons, I guess. And stuff. Ooh. Okay, so let's do this. Do this. Set prime meat attachment. Let's make this thing. Oh, I have to have epoxy. Great. All right. Let's deactivate that. It's dark. Let's reactivate that. Let's sleep. And we shall drink. I guess I should go ahead and fill that up. Put that off. Repair that. And let's run up and see what all we can add to the thing. Ah, there was a deer right there, man. Tag. That's good. Where's this deer at? Ah, they ate my fucking deer. I took too long. I took too long. It also means they got my javelin. Need to go find some of those horses, the big horses. They gotta be giving me more meat from those. So, does the stringy meat work? No. Does it stop? Wait a minute. So if I gotta have 350 cooked meat, does it stop rotting when I put it in here? Because if not, that's... how am I ever gonna get it? A powered deep freeze halts spoiling of items. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, hey, I can do a couple things then. Let's use this to our capacity. Alright. So this stuff down here will be my things. There, I put it here. And this is stuff I need to cook. I wonder if I can cook right here. Or if things will get into it. Well, it's nice to be able to stand up here, but boy, I tell you, there's fuck all around, eh? Absolutely nothing. I kept seeing those horses over this way. Let's go over there and do that. And then I may want to try and do those modifiers. See if that does anything for me. Oh, you lose stamina while you're holding your stealth? Okay. Good talk. Yeah, fuck that.
Axe. That's gonna hurt. I don't have anything wrong with me. I just have low health. Okay. Well, it's afraid. It's afraid. I'm afeared. I'm afraid that my by having accepted this thing, they've cut back on the animals I'm gonna have. I'm having nothing right now. Absolutely nothing. Is that a mining spot? No. No. There's a deer. Long way away, though.
Huh. Okay. Right there, out there by that bush. Well, it appears that I don't have any um any animals. Yeah, I know. Wonder if I sit here. What if we use this as bait? Fuck. All right, so I got one in that deer and then didn't get anything out of it. Yeah, I only get 2 raw meat out of a fucking horse. That's garbage. See what we get out of this guy. One. All right. What are the chances of finding that deer that's got one of my javelins stuck in it? Why is my stamina depleted from repairing tools? Oh, fucker. Fuck yeah. Get more from wolves. We got 7 on us. We need to go deal with that. Where we at even? Way down here. Let's go back up to the house. About half the time the hotkeys work. About half the time. Gotta go cook this stuff off. Lose it. Oh, there was another one. Thought I saw the movement. Well, raw meat. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Dropping things like going out of style. What's up, Vic? What is going on, my friend? Do you like to play with big sticks in other people's face? Yeah. I've got a thing going where I'm supposed to get 350 cooked meat. I'm gonna go out and have my way with the natives. How's Icarus treating you? Been a hectic week so far around here. It's going okay. I've complained a bit earlier, and then I got some food, and I'm better now. Where's my house? There it is. We gotta cook some food. Activate that. Oh, cook that shit. I may lose it all. Cook faster. Okay, that's good. Barely saved it. Barely. You know that Snickers commercial, have a Snickers because you're not yourself or something? That happens. That does indeed happen sometimes. Fuck you. I guess I need to put this shit on the roof. In here. This is fine, other than it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. So this will be 21. I think there's 4 more sitting in the freezer thing up there. Plus the, what, 3 or 4? 4 that I put in there. We're not even to 10% yet. This will be a long one. Weather event. Windstorm. Game probably doesn't tell you it's more efficient because it might be a table that helps with rates. So there was a thing that I started to do a while ago. This tool attachment. But I gotta... So I've got to make this. And then make this. To make this. But I don't have the epoxy. So I'm gonna have to look into this. wish there was something that would give me an idea of what I need to do. Okay, mortar and pestle. Sulfur and tree sap. I've not seen tree sap. Let's do that. Oh, you get it from sticks in the mortar and pestle. Okay. So let's go. Is that just a craft? No. Stone and silica. I have to make sure I don't let these sit here too long. Stone. I've seen silica, but I've not chopped it, I guess. I have to go get some more. I don't even remember where it's at. You gonna blow the house down? Eh, it's not too bad. All right, I'm running a little shy on bone javelins. I have to make some more, I guess. Craft. Need wood. For me. Keep that there. I should probably upgrade my knife, but the stone knife is so easy. Does this give me more? This gives me 150% more yield. I need to be using this. That's a problem. Okay. Get rid of that knife, take this one. Okay. I'd like to get these done. Please and thank you. You're frustrated with your apps, West, dude? I just turned the notifications off. But that's just me. Yeah, or nothing. Normally there's like shit running around everywhere. Not anymore. All right, let's. Whilst we don't have, oh, there's only one left. Okay, we'll take this stuff and run it up there. I'm gonna go up there. I think I'm gonna build a new. We'll build one of these things up there, and we'll take this wood. Leave that. That leaves the app on the phone, letting them capture data and selling it. So are you worried about them capturing your data and selling it, or are you worried about the notifications? Because you don't, I mean, are you just wanting to argue? Both can be true. We're under that. Okay. There's that. That. We don't need to eat that right now. We're gonna make use of this thing by that. That'll be great. This is my stuff down here. We need to cook this. We're almost done with the leather already. Only takes a minute to reinstall and tie it back to my account with them. There you go. Well, yeah, man, if whatever works for you. Whatever works. I think I wasn't getting any. I was pointed out too far and I wasn't getting anything. That's so dumb. Yeah, I've only used Uber a few times. Historically, if I needed to go drop a car off or something, I would just walk or ride my bike back. Craft. Max. Amen to that. Gregor Allen Isaacoff with the wise words. If it weren't second chances, we'd all be alone. Amen. I do not understand why it does some of the things it does. Surprised it didn't fall on me. Should say yet. Need all these for making the fire pit. Mexico. Word sections. No. Okay. So we're gonna go with we need balls. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Craft those. Did try shutting off notifications, but that did not stop the alerts saying location service off. Please turn on to use the app. And I was always like, I'm not trying to use the app. Why are you trying to heartbeat? Yeah. That's frustrating. That is frustrating. Let's go with a door. There. And I think I'm just going to do walls because let's be frank. Do I need to see outside? No. Does it help? I don't think so. I don't think so. Can we make 4 of those? Oh, so close. What? Yeah. Honestly, I think the I had the Uber app at one point. And I didn't use it. Did not use it. I guess first things first, make a door. That way something doesn't come inside and eat me while I'm standing here. And make 4 of those. Okay. Um, 6 more. Realize it's that. Yay, we have enough. Then we gotta make the, this thing. I need 23 more stone. Okay. Craft that because it's about ready to be gone. Need some more stone. That was right out here. Just pop a rock, huh? I guess I could pick some up, but I think they only go 1 each or something. This is a lot faster. I think they're done. They're not supposed to. Oh, okay. Right in the middle. Looks good. What now? With my sweet love gone, with my sweet love gone. Let's make a set of steps. Craft that. Make stairs. They go right there. Cool. Now we got enough wood to throw in there. And we can get our food. This. Cook it. And I would like for it to cook and then stop burning the wood. That doesn't work that way, you know? And the one time that I recall using Uber was in 2011. I finished a bike trip in Norfolk, Virginia, and was going to fly home back to Missouri. And I had my bike with me in a box, and I had an early flight, like a 5 a.m. flight or something like that. So I needed to be at the airport very early. And I was staying in Yorktown, so just across the bay from the airport. And I went to, was like, well, I guess I'll use Uber. That might be the best way. So I had the app downloaded. I had everything ready to go. And I put in that I wanted to use Uber. And I was waiting for confirmation for the ride. And I waited and waited and waited and waited and waited. And it never gave me confirmation for a ride. And then I was freaking the fuck out because I've got to leave and make this flight. and I needed to get there early so I could do the oversized baggage check for my bike box. And in the end, they never showed up. So I called a cab. It cost me like $100 for a cab. And I then took the cab to Norfolk and flew home. And the only other times I think that I've used Uber was when I was with other people. So 29 cooked meat. We need 47 more leather and a whole shit pile full of fur. Wonder how many leather and fur I have at that other location to the north. So I've not used them much. Of course, 2011, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Okay. So I reckon we'll just, I might as well run up there to that other place and get the stuff that's there. Because it's just sitting. It's a long way. Here. There may be something here too. Let's go! Maybe I'll find animals I can poke. A little bit of leather. We'll get that on the way back. Can. So 100 leather there. Cool. Anything in this fire? Nope. Let's fill our water jug. And take a drink. Does this thing need any assistance? Let's throw some stuff in it. Oh, wow. That gave me a lot more meat. That's awesome. Okay. It's sulfur or... It's... Nice. Oh, fella. I wonder if I'll find my javelin. They're so thin. There it is. Sweet. Okay. Right up through here. Think about... Yay. Shite. I'll take it. $16 already. Nice. Did lose that deer. I would have liked to have had that. I'd also like to have javelin that's stuck in it. That's it. Sweet. It's got 2 of them in it. That was it. I don't know how I lucked into it running to me. That. Bonus. There's his house. There's usually animals here around this house. Typically multiple. Thought that was a javelin sitting out here. Oh, come on, man. Nothing out here. No animals. None yet. Back to the old house. Here we are. House just creaks and moans, I guess. Nothing in there. Leather. Diamonds in you. Fur, leather. Nothing that I can use. We're gonna leave those. We're gonna split this. Put that outside. There. So that it makes plenty of water on occasion that we need it. More leather. More leather. How much more leather do we need? I don't even know. We need 47 leather. So let's leave this and this and this. We'll take that. 60 furs. We need a lot of fur. Let's wait for the emails. Hey buddy, you need Uber. Hey buddy, try Uber Eats. Hey buddy, I'll give you 60% off your first order. Yeah, I don't get them. But then again, like I said, I don't have the app anymore. But I've not had issue with much of those things. Ooh, this meat's about to go bad. Do that. Activate. We're gonna have to stand here and let it cook. Might as well draw this. Dry, whatever. Try that. Used Uber once about 12 years ago when we went to Vegas. That was what I was saying. I used it once. Tried to use it. 2011. I had finished a bike trip in Virginia and had a very early flight. And I thought I was going to be able to maybe save some money rather than taking a cab to the airport. And I sat and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited. And they never showed. And it just kept showing on the app that was, you know, we'll be there. Lies. But I have used it since then. My wife and I used it a couple different times. We used it a couple times on our bike trip, 2024. Be at a hotel somewhere and need to make a trip across town and figured, well, we've ridden far enough for the day. She wasn't willing to ride across town, so we would just take an Uber. That worked pretty well. We did that somewhere in Virginia, I remember for sure. A couple times. Boy, it's burning through the sticks. It'd be nice if it had cooked that meat faster, eh? Trouble. Trouble, trouble. Now I'm wondering what Cozy was talking about, some table that allows you to be able to do better. Oh, we need to fill the oxygen bladder. I just wanted you to watch me to talk. How explicit should I be? I don't care. It doesn't matter. What table are you talking about? I'm going to assume that it's not the large kitchen table. Is there some cooking table or something? Rustic table, round table, coffee table. Upper part of tier 2, probably. Okay. Tier 2. Skinning bench. This thing. So let's do that. Has to be made on crafting bench. Skinning. So I need 12 stone and 50 wood. That. I think there's wood upstairs. Some. Skinning bench. We don't need this gorse flower. Let's toss that there. 9 more to go. So, I wonder if this thing requires to be inside. Just carry it with me. It shows there's no shelter, so I wonder if that affects it. Oh, you get a lot more fur, it looks like. Look at this. The chamois carcass. You get 15 fur out of that. That's a big freaking deal. Deer carcass is okay. Not too shabby either. Wolves. Jaguars. What? Even a rabbit carcass, you get 6 fur out of it. That's pretty awesome. A scorpion. Hey now. for that Tyrannosaur thing. This guy. No, this is Draven. Oh, all of the spoilers here, huh? Farm animals. How about we do this? What's the thing? It's... Oh, you don't get a bonus for that one. Oh, no. Okay. Well, snow wolf, small deer. Pack wolf and wolf. I don't know what the difference between a pack wolf and a wolf is. It appears that it's in name only. You get the same thing either way. So wolves. Honestly, anything. You get more fur out of these more than anything. What did that say? This device is not sheltered. Processing will not continue. Ah. Okay. So now that I've made it, I'll just have to carry it, I guess. Rectum. We ran out of... Can you cook this shit? Just... Here, just take this. Let's go. Heart on the maybe. Fuck typing the right words. Difficult. I missed the forecast. It looks like it's just gonna... The wind's gonna blow. Wind's gonna blow. We'll stay inside. Like any good Midwestern person, we'll just stand on the porch and watch the wind blow. They'll claim we don't have any. We can get on the roof. I'm not opposed. Check the chimney. It's windy. In the house. Alright, I won't have time to wait for this storm. Once this meat's cooked, we're off like a herd of turtles. While that's cooking, I could get a cup of coffee. Yeah! cooking's done. The storm is done. All right, let's boogie. The storm will be over soon. Shut this off. Repair that. Repair that. Good thing I didn't leave. Leave without my ox. I need to sneeze. Scoop-a-doop-a-doop. All right, let's go. Maybe we'll get some animals on the way. Sticking it in the back of the head, it did. Wonder if I ought to be using an iron knife. That might be even better, huh? Neck tree. Or the cleaver. Saw a cleaver. Somewhere? Where did I see it? I just read the word cleaver. Right there. Butcher's cleaver. A knife designed to kill animal companions and mounts quickly. That doesn't give you very much. Does the iron knife give 200% yield from skinning? I need an iron knife. Wood, leather, iron, and an iron nail are 3. 2. Okay, so we'll make that. We will make that. So then we whack our carcasses, carry them back to the hut, and skin them there. I'd like to go up through there because that'd be a shorter distance, I believe. That's a mining spot right there. That's... I ought to have my ass kicked for throwing that. Not only is my javelin gone, but I had no shot at killing that thing. Not even an iota of a possibility of a chance. That's not hunt. You don't do that. Where'd it go? The javelin again. There's that deer. May not be the same one, actually. I don't want to skin it. I want to pick it up. How do I pick it up? Want to pick it up. Genetically modified member of the cervid family. Do I have to use the knife first? I don't know. I don't want to skin it now. Cozy. F without knife to pick up. Okay. Maybe that explains why I've been having such a hard time killing those guys. They require more shit. Get. Stick it some more. Nice to not be getting the stringy meat. Where's the little one at? The little one gives me 4. That's not bad at all. Nice. We're moving along. want to kill that rabbit too. I'm going to make the grand assumption that I can't carry more than one dead animal on my shoulders at a time. Can we set this down? Hook that. Activate. Throw that in. Deal with our meat, and then we'll take care of this other stuff. Press to interact. Oh, it just does it. I don't have to do anything. That's okay. Other than I got a bunch of stringy meat out of it. What? Ooh. That. And then we'll throw the stringy meat on a rack and dry it later. Cool. Okay. We can add oh no, we need all of those. It was like 47 of these. Done. Okay, so fur and cooked meat. That's what we need. We just got to kill a bunch more shit. We're going to have so much leather. You're going to have so much leather. This is the cooking shed. $54 cooked meat. We need another 196. No, 296. 296. And like 500 furs. Holy smokes. I can't leave this. Because it will, it'll spoil. I'll forget about it, and it will spoil. Bear that. When I found love, what it was supposed to be. One at a time. Plunking away. Stand here and wait for some poor unsuspecting animal to walk by and get stuck in the face. Deer right back there. What's it at? Nice. Okay, and the fur. Deer with the fur. With the fur. Oh, he ran off. That's what I want right there, little fella. He's on a beeline too, man. I'll give it to you that you just stand there and take it. That's awesome. Wonder if I'll get that javelin. I threw one out here. I have not a clue where it went. It'd be alright. Should be alright, mate. Put that on. Take those. Throw those in and those in. We're getting there. It's actually going faster than I thought it would, but it's still going to take a long time. Quite some time. Need wood for the bone javelin. Let's do tree chopping. Go down here. Cut this end of it. Doodly doo 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 doo. Eat that. Craft 2 of those. And I'll fill those up. Take these. Okay, so the question is, do I stay up here or do I run down to the house and sleep real quick since it's almost dark? Let's run to the house. We can fill up water while we're there. I think this is I wouldn't watch my stamina. That's good. We'll make another skinning table down here. Reckon. Put it right there under the window. Has to be done on this, right? The old skinning bench. Skin that smoke wagon. Good. Those. They need to activate. There's nothing to activate it with. Can we give it some wood? Oh, it's gonna burn all the wood up there. I forgot about that. Damn it. X. How are you doing on stuff? Plentiful. Okay. When these are done cooking, I think we'll take off and go up there to the other place. Yeah, I expected I would have to do a little Hassan chop. Not the case. I need that. Grab that. Layman. Greetings and salutations. How you doing, man? How for art thou? Doop, 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 doop. All the bones. Just wrapped a crazy day with lots of meetings and stuff. Can't wait to unwind and relax. Nice. How's Cyclo? Cyclo's good. Good enough. Good enough. We've got ox, we've got food, we've got water. We have a lightning rod for our new little shack up there. We won't take wood. Large deer right there. Stuck him in the eyeball. Nice. Craft. Oh no! It's this one. Need fibers. More fiber. More fiber. In the dark. Grab that. Light it. Run up to the other place. See if we can stick something on the way. Ooh, that shit glows in the dark. I might go drink some water too. It might be frozen and surrounded by whiskey. That and that. That worked out. Throw these in here and that and that. We're almost up to 100 cooked meat. We only need 250 more. Jesus Christ. What a task. What task? There's a horse thing right there. Stuck it in a butthole. You. I don't understand why the little ones just stand there and take it. Hey, just stand there and take it. Right in the old cornhole. Death by bone javelin to the cornhole. And I lost a bone javelin in all that racket. That's sad. Not to be picky. This fire is working overtime. Only got one fur out of that, sadly. Let it on out. Bucko 3. 432 more furs. 247 cooked meat. Easy. I can't say that it's exciting. I mean, I don't mind doing the hunting bit. Some of y'all may be like, man, he just goes around killing everything. It's not really my plan, you know, but right now, what do you do? Oh. Call on me. Come me. Sweet. Simple little cooking shed. Oh, I wonder if I just need. Maybe I should make another bed. Can we make a bed? Takes 20 fur. With the sheer amount of fur that I have to make right now, it doesn't make me want to make another bed, but I can't see in the dark. I don't feel like sitting here. What was that? Six more. Thought I heard something out here. Snake. Or is that a horse? That's one of those horses. Just don't get much out of them. The amount of shit you kill, you should be able to make 10 beds. Well, sadly, it takes... Yeah, I need 450 furs, and it takes 20 to make a bed. That kind of sucks. But I don't want to sit here in the dark either, you know? Just waiting for daylight. Stuck it in the foot. Dry land, oh. No. Lost it. You know, shite. Well, that sucks. Oh, there it is. Hidden in the bushes. You only get 3 fur from that. Ooh. That's a great big old animal to only get 3 fur from it. Weather event incoming. Now we gotta stay inside. Oh, I was gonna get iron and make an iron knife because I get more money or more stuff out of that. Forgot. Do we need a knife while we're gone? We're just gonna go make an iron one. I'll leave that one right there. Yep. Looks good. Only one left. We can deactivate it so it doesn't burn wood. I've not seen mushrooms. Ah, so you can craft rotten meat into charcoal. That's good. Be on the fire. Leave that there. Let's run to the house. 1, 2, 3, go. Hurry. Just a little water. I don't understand why I have to have shelter in the rain. I'm wearing a frickin' spacesuit. But you have to have shelter in the rain. Jay. Boing. Put that there. All right, knife. I need one of these. There was more of these, I think. You know what? Just take this. One of them needs to make nails. That's on anvil here. Nails. Craft. Okay. Then crafting. Maybe we do it on this table, or is it a weapons table? Carpentry, skinning, cooking. I've not researched it yet.
200% yield from skinning. All right. And it's made on the anvil. Knife? Nope, that's a throwing knife. We want this knife. Grab that, dude. Now, sadly, that'll take iron to repair, probably. What's the little square for, I wonder? This takes a workshop repair kit. This gets repaired with an iron ingot. You can repair it at these locations, okay? Wonder if I can make this workshop repair kit. Repair. Most efficient tool for repairing damaged structures. Anti-radiation tonic. Granted by stationeers, by DLC stationeers. Click the open store page. Whatever. Repair bench. Repairs any item requiring power to repair tier 4, tier 5, and workshop item. Requires 1,500 electricity. I'll get right on that. Maniac, have a good one. Workshop thing on the character selection. Go off to Euchre. Good luck getting all of your skins and meats. Thanks, man. There's an antenna board device to connect orbital workshop from the planet. Should be close to contact tech. Antenna device. Where's the contact tech? Nobody knows. Is that maybe tier 2? I think you're making things up. Contact device. Orbital exchange interface. Allows you to order delivery pod for it. Exotic retrieval. Alright, we'll do it. See what it does. It's at the crafting bench. I'm going to take some of this. I don't have any copper. Frickin' frackin' copper. When in doubt, ABK? Okay. Consider it done. Orbital exchange. This thing. So I need 7 copper ingots and 8 rope. The rope, that's easy enough to get. Here's 3 rope. I don't remember how I made rope. Is it fibers? Crafting. Rope. Yeah, just do that. Oh, they're super fast to craft.
Oh, they're made from leather. Not fibers. That's fun. Okay. Okay, so I need 7 copper ingots. There might be copper over yonder way. Maybe. I don't know. I don't understand why. I don't fucking know. Titanium. I think I got everything out of here except for the stuff that I couldn't pick up. Yeah. At the time, I couldn't pick those up. Do I want to pick them up now? Fuck, I don't know. Apparently, ABK is a German beer, so yes, I'm sure Cozy ABK is a lot. I doubt it. I doubt it. Cozy isn't a big imbiber of the beverages other than agua. I think that's it. This cave is DUN. I might as well... Oh, there's iron right there. I missed. Oh, because I couldn't reach it. I remember this now. Can we craft a ladder? Probably could reach it better than I thought I could at the time. Okay. And evidently these skylights don't do anything other than give you light. I'm pushing down. I want off. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Makes me wonder if I even ought to worry about leaving this here or not. But I mean, I've got a little spot that, worst case, I can get out of the rain and the storm if I needed to come over here, right? And maybe there'll be something else we can do with it later. Ironed out that problem. I need copper. I need copper. I have no idea where that one went. Oh, well. What is that? Cocoa. Nice. I was going to get silica for something. I don't remember now. It's been too long ago. Incoming weather event. Gonna rain. All right. I think there's maybe I need to do like some sort of bait attractant. Can't do anything with anything. I've got stuff here that I didn't plan on having here. Oh, there's a deer. Smoking! Welcome in, I'm killing baby deers. Isn't he cute? That's meat. That's what that is. That is meat right there. Look at that. Get a soft, raw, soft meat. All right, let's go get its mom. Oh. Yeah. I gotta have a whole bunch of meat and fur in order to accomplish this task that they've given me. So we're just if it moves, it dies. There's just a deer down there. If it moves, it dies. I gotta have still yet another 228 cooked meat and 408 fur. Got a long way to go. Long way to go. And I may on purpose not finish this mission because that is a free deep freeze right now. I can put as much meat in there as I want and it won't go bad. So speedrunner tactics, right? Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. You might not be the first that thought about that. I didn't bother to check and see if there's a time on it. I don't know. Got him in the ear. Okay. Yeah, surviving. Couple with cat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Plan on downloading this now after buying it at Christmas. How are you liking it? To be honest, it comes and goes. So there are times whenever it's fun. There's times whenever it's just epically grindy. And I feel like there's a minimum probably 6 or 8 quality of life features that it's missing. But that said, if you like an adventure game, a little bit of survival, it might be your jam. Might be your jam. What's your typical genre of game that you like to play? You do love survival. Yeah. Play survival and cozy house builders. Okay, so this may fit exactly for you then. I would suggest there are several different ways to play it. Cozy makes houses, yes. It has fun guns. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Survival and cozy house builder, but I want guns. And people say that I have problems because I go out and kill baby deer. You're gonna like this game. Oh shit! Kill it! Oh shit! Drop it. I hit it right in the door. Oh, stand still. All right. That was terrible. Yeah, we're trying to get a bunch of meat right now to satisfy a task. So if it walks or comes anywhere near me, it dies. It's just the way it is. Looks gorgeous. Cook the meat. Activate. I need to clean up my inventory. Throw that in there. We'll throw that there. So, oh, shit. Hey, fuck it. All right, this one. All right, it's good. Those. Yeah, I gotta go clean up my inventory. This is a mess. Throw those in there. Hey, we're halfway done on the fur. That's good. We will pull that and the next one that's almost done and run down to the other house. Anything to stick? I don't see anything. There's a horse over there. I need fur. I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to... Oh, easy, easy. Throw it with the tail and I'm not cool enough. Oh, what's wrong? Oh. Forgot I got chewed on by that wolf. I have an infected wound for 5 minutes. That's not bueno. Or, I'm sorry, 29 minutes. Grab that. There's a deer down there. And a rabbit. It's too far away to hit. Mm-mm. That pronghorn go. Oh, come on. Nah. I'm even being stealthy. I guess I lost that one. All right. I guess first time I used the new knife. Nice. Lots more stuff. There was a pronghorn right down here. I must have spooked it. I must have spooked it. Nothing. Be very, very quiet. I thought my computer locked up. It just paused for a minute. Accept another stupid mission. 47 jumps from a war zone according to the map. Oh, you're good.
Sheer 10 I am hunting wabbits.
I am hunting wabbits. One of them horse things down here. The deer are wise to my ways. But the wolf is just like, da-dum, da-dum, cruising across the prairie. Huh. Pile him up. He was coming to eat this. He was coming to eat this. So first, let's take this. I can't carry this. That aim is deadly. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There's deer down there. Can I hit that deer from here? Yes, I can. All right, let's take this. Where's my deer? Can't see my deer. There it is. Okay. Right by that rock. Let's go throw this on the... Here. Useless as spear in Valheim. Can you craft a bow and arrow early game here? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I had a lot better luck with the spear, so I used that instead. But I made a bow before. Now, I'm on it right now. All right, we got to carry carcasses. Of course, I'm out of breath. I need to craft a light. Okay. Nice. I can't even take it all. Here. Dump that. That. And activate. I'm full. Can I throw this in here for now? Okay. Let's make this torch. I'm not going to be able to pick up the torch. Hang on. Fiber. Put this shit up. We could throw... My bone box is full. Gonna guess this game isn't popular with the PETA people? You're vegan, you play these games, it's just a game. Yeah. People eating tasty animals. Just a game, like you said. 84 fur, that's good. Can we get a... Craft that. Light me. Okay. These can go up on the roof. That'll work for that. All these bones I'm carrying around. Gonna leave that there. Can you maybe do these the other way? Just do it like that. Would that help? There we go. Eat that. Throw that in there. That dry. Let's go to the daytime. Okay. Get some water. And feel that. Get some ox. Okay. And then I think I'll gather up everything that I've got here and just take it up to that other, not everything I've got, but all the meat that I have here. And take this up to the other spot. I need one cooked, and then I'll have a separate stack. Perfect. Do that, deactivate that. Back up to the other place. Sometimes I pay attention to my stamina, and sometimes I don't. Oh, and this. Hey, what happened here? Let's fix this. Cook the meat. Oh, I'm carrying all this extra leather around. I didn't mean to cook. Cook that. Take this. Fix things. Is the door good? I guess that's when that horse came running at me. Rectum it was. In it in the desert. It was a wonderful. Somebody broke the doorbell. There's time to sleep. Okay, let's see. Got 1 point available here. Increase bone yield. Allows you to see the location of world bosses on the map. Huh. Grants access to Arctic armor blueprints. Double resource yield from baby animals. Yes, please. But it's going to take at least 2 to get there. That would be kind of nice. I don't even know. I don't even know. I've been focusing on the hunting ones, but I don't know that maybe I don't need to use it. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. It tastes just right. And it run away. Okay. Ooh, iron spear. Green like a berry. Very heavy weapon that can be used to break rocks like scoria and obsidian. We're going to want that, but So I've not seen scoria or obsidian. Is that a thing of I've not been around it, or is that a thing of I'll be able to break other rocks that I've not been able to break yet? I don't even know. Keep you warm in cold environments and basic cooking. I've not even been worrying about that. Animal baits. I feel like this is a thing. Crafted at the cooking station. This would... I think I want to do this. But it's locked. Requires materials differ per recipe. Materials differ per recipe. Where would I find that? Differ? Venture. Habitation. Click more on combat and maybe it'll work. Weird Icons and Corners, DLCs, quests, you probably cannot do whatever you were looking at before. Animal Baits had old like icon, I think. So, yeah. I have to complete Olympus wet work to unlock. Okay. And I think that's... Nice. Anyway, I can't do it. That's the short version. Olympus is a mission, probably. Yeah. The rain is coming. Stay inside. What? Say we'll stay inside. You never know. I might go out anyway. So I'm wondering. Oh, we're out of wood. Just take that. I'm wondering if I would do better with my knife. I get 200% yield from skinning with a knife. The skinning table fully processes animal carcass for resources. So there's no way to know which one's which because I can't see. I don't know what those little bitty icons are. And they don't tell you shit. Just wondering if I get more with this iron knife than I do with the skinning table. But we'll just do it this way. Deer carcass, which is what I have. I get 3 raw meat and 18 fur, right? Let's do it that way. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not too worried about the meat. The fur is more important at this point because there's just so much of it that I gotta have. That. Run back inside. Stay out of the weather. Let's throw some bones in here. So I'm carrying around some mini and maybe some leather. And I got this rope to do something else that I don't remember what it was. Oop. Um, well, yay. Take that, deactivate. Throw that shit in there. Do we have enough stuff to craft one? I'm missing wood. Guess I have to chop a tree. There was a deer walking back here. Suck it, devil horse. Stealthy. Shh. Where? What? There we go. Here. Yep, I'm listening. Okay. Deer out there. Way out there. I think it was deer. May have been a horse. I don't want to wait anymore. There's music in there. Gotta go. So you're much better to get the deer, plainly. Get the deer and put them on the table. Get a lot more out of them that way. But they're just kind of few and far between. They are few and far between. Come now for me. So in the kitchen, I couldn't hear clearly about 10 minutes ago. Did you say output on skinning bench is higher than just with knife? I don't know. I was trying to figure it out. Different knives have different, they give you more stuff. So you start out with like a stone knife, and then I went to a bone knife, and now I have an iron knife. The iron knife is better than, you know, each one is progressively better, giving you more yield from skinning animals. But the skinning bench, I think it's basically like fully processes it, is the way it's worded. So I think maybe you just get some other stuff. I think you get some other stuff. I got to chop a tree. We've got to chop a tree.
Yeah, progression matters. Progression matters. For sure. Hey, I just noticed 175 of the 350 cooked meat. We're halfway. We are halfway on the meat. La 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 la. What was I gonna make? More spears. Take that. Deactivate the fire so we don't waste the wood. Like 'em. There are many, but none quite like 'em. How you doing, buddy? No, I'll spare you. I've not played Vintage Story. I need to go check it out. I don't even know where we're at. I'll be sad that I don't have a spear that I can run around and use. Yeah, I've been busy full on trading, studying, and shit. I think Ben is the only one playing right now. I'll be back probably after life changes finish. Oh, he's doing his stuff. I didn't know when that was going to happen. Cook that. Okay. At this rate, we're going to get the meat. I'm sorry, the fur before we get the meat. Could the world stand multiple Lycums? I think it might cause the world to implode or something. Probably would. Some sort of temporal time shift thing. Could be a problem. Like Grandma used to say, I always get the four before the meat, the fur. How you doing, Crunch? Monkey might be happier than a tornado in a trailer park, though, with multiple Lycums. I think he would be. Monkey'd be skiing. No one knew what she meant. Nobody knew what she meant. Cuppa, thank you for the follow. This is, oh God, here it comes. Oh, you fucked it. You fucked it.
You spin me right round, baby. Oh, here it comes.
Cheer 10, you spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, 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 you spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
The most benign production of You Spin Me Right Round that you've ever heard.
Cheer 10, Ada still can't sing worth a shit.
Nope. Nope. Yeah. There are some things she's good at. Singing is not one of them. Can I get up on top of that rock? Ah. Now we go stealthy from here. I'm stealthy.
Cheer 10, is Ada any good at being a Canute?
I'm pretty sure she does okay with that. She does all right with that. So, oh, there's a deer right there. Right there. Can't pick that one up. What am I stuck on? I don't know if it was this tree or what, but I was stuck on something. We'll see if I can move. No, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Did you at least pronounce it correctly? The Canute, yeah. She was on it. I think there's one more in there. Right there. Two more. Oh, maybe three. Hang on. Cool. It's getting dark. Ish. Be quiet. You still down. Rabbit, can we get it? Jesus Christ. 3 javelins to hit this little fucking rabbit. Um. Oh, and I found it. Cool. Hopefully we get a whole bunch of stuff out of this rabbit. Okay, so it doesn't just burn this. I thought it might. Oh, I turned it. I deactivated it. Never mind. Can we put that there? What do we get? 785 fur. No. We did not. We got some. Couple meat, some soft meat, and a little bit of fur. Boots with the fur, with the fur. We're just throwing this other stuff in here for now. And eventually, what I plan to do is take this stuff out before I finish the rest of the quest. That way, I get that back. Probably should go cook it off. Oh, just something just ran past. Okay. Carry this. Well, there's another one right there. Okay. This is going to attract them. So we got to run up here. I'm fine with attracting them, but I'll lose the meat because they'll eat it while I'm gone. Wow. Oh, get out of the fire, dummy. Okay. Wonder if I was to put a sacrificial carcass out here. Right here. And then I just stand inside the door. The old sacrificial carcass and see if it draws stuff in. I'll just stand there in the door and have my way with it. Or stand right here. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Hide underneath the carcass. Last thing would ever expect is throw it on top of me. Creatures have not learned to fear you yet, but they will. They might. They might. $193, $581. We're making good headway. It's just, it's not a fast thing, you know? Not a fast thing. There was something right down there. Very, very quiet. He just ran off that way. Saw the... Winning.
Sheer 10 be very quiet. We are hunting wascally wabbits.
In chamois. For as little as these guys are, they make a lot of meat. Take that. 15 fur. Meats and furs and shit. There's that. I don't know why they're so furry. I don't know why they're so furry. Need 150 more meat. And 204 fur. Hey, llama boy. Killing anything that moves, man. Anything. Hold still. We'll carry that one back. Thing was, I thought I heard something coming after me. And, yeah. I just didn't react fast enough because I was busy skinning that other thing. Would have been better to have turned around and not gotten chewed on. Currently need to manage that. Well, take that stuff. 13 meat. Man. Yeah. Okay. Be very stealthy. So quiet. It's bound to be something. I can sneak up. Maybe. I may have killed. I was just getting ready to say maybe I've killed everything in the woods. Pronghorn, what I get out of him? Free meat 15 per. Not bad. Doot, doot, doot. Good. Leave that mission encountered hostile NPC ship. Extra money from it, but it took a while with only 2 lasers. Oh, was that your first ship you took out? I spent a lot of time running from ships. And the colony costs 25 million minimum, it seems. Very good. Yeah, I spent a lot of time running from ships before I ever killed one. I did. Oh man, this is just like, it goes on and on and on. It's a song that never ends. It is the song that never ends. Living in a bad, bad dream. Yes, I've been playing ED. Good stuff. ED is on sale until tomorrow. If anybody is wanting it and doesn't have it. If you get it, I would suggest getting Odyssey with it. That's my personal opinion. You know what? I'm tired of sneaking. Let's run. Got him in the back of the head. That was old ShamWow out there. ShamWow took one to the back of the cranium. First time over $1 million money. Nice. It just goes from there, man. It just goes on and on. Next thing you know, you'll be only thinking in billions. And that is not an exaggeration. I keep seeing this pile of rocks and thinking that it's something else. Cargo capacity, 1 ton equals 1 cargo space. Yes. That is correct. That, sir, is correct. Let's run. Rabbit. Little bastard's hard to hit. All right. Yeah, I lost another one. They're so hard to find. Which one? I bet that's another rabbit down there. Yep. Whack him into the axe or something, you know? Yeah. Lost another. Oh, there's a wolf right there. What the fuck? I don't mind picking stuff up. But they just disappear in the undergrowth. They just disappear. So now I miss out on the wolf and I lose a spear. There it is. Jeez Louise, man. All the cargo seems pretty okay for now. Also forgot to check how many maps sell at the port. You're really just better off to kind of, for now, hold on to them. I don't know. It's easy for me to say that. You play the game how you want. You can sell a lot of maps. You can have, it'll do multiple pages. So you'll have, I don't know how many's on a page. A lot. And then it sells each page independently. I'm glad you're having fun with it, though, man. That's cool. Deactivate that so we don't burn up our wood. Let's see. Ox half full, water half full. I don't know. The one negative thing about the skinning table is that now I don't want to leave because I need to be close to the table in order to be able to use it. And you can't put it outside. It has to be inside a structure. So the idea of building a structure every time I need it does not appeal to me. Shot to the nose. Devil horse. Devil horse. Backpack full. What? All right. We shall have to go drop some things. Will I find that? Probably not. I just wanted to take a shot at it. Did find it. All right. To the house. That in there. Oh, activate. Take that. We're too full. Throw this in there. Take that. I need another box. Yep. Can we make a box? Craft. Box. Craft it. That's there. No. Okay. Better than it was. Hey, we only need 122 more fur. That's doable. TIL. Apparently, HOTUS means that there are extra buttons and knobs, etc., on the throttle and/or control stick, so that the pilot doesn't need to take their hands off the controls. Pretty much. HOTUS is hands-on throttle and stick. Page sells for 1.3 at this place I'm at. Nice. What is this one? Remy Bond. Bought extra guns for the Cobra? Nice. Knew the acronym was expanded to, didn't understand how you could have a hands-free throttle and stick. I interpreted the acronym, gotcha. Well, I gotten pretty good at hitting them right in the snout. Alright, we'll be back for that one. Can we get down here and get... Oh, there's another one right there. Look at that shot! Everything's running. What? I'm just dropping shit all over the place. Alright. Oh, I'll never find... There it is. So we take this one. Alright, what do I do with this? Alright. So we'll run one up here. Run this all the way back. Okay. Take this. That goes there. Hopefully we don't end up with... This is a big one, right? Yeah, let's just cut this one up. Take all. Chop, chop. And run down here and see if we can still get this one. Left nostril shot for the win. Alright, we got a wolf in the bushes. Carry this up here. Grab that. Take all. Oh, not all, sorry. Put this in there. Take this from here. Put this in here. Meat. Fur. Oh. And this. And I probably need to eat some. It's fine. Get this out, because we may have another. I'm getting a little thing going on here. Right in those bushes right there. Okay. Oh, there it is. All right. Will I find that? I kind of tossed that. I have no clue where it went. Oh well. We'll leave this here as a lure. We'll be back. Nobody. No love like your love. Nice. Yep. There's another one. I had no love like your love. Woo-hoo. No, they're not bad. Love like your love. Keeping me busy. Keeping me busy. There, that. Any more down there? %57 decayed. All right. I think I'm gonna chop this before I lose it. Okay. Got no fur from it. We'll leave that. Go put our meat up, see if that draws anything else in. Sadly, they're getting a little bit farther away every time. Here. The meat in here. Take this. We do this first. Good. That worked pretty good. So, drop something in an open area and then just wait. Like that. That's too far away, though. Don't get me wrong. I'll do it. Hit the little one. Or don't. Alright. I've got one right there in front of that bush. Drop that, that, and that. Should have been right here. There it is. Oh, I just saw it. Thought I did. Who cares? Should be fine. Oh, there it is right there. Yay! Winning. Alright, where'd the little bastard go? Because I'll kill him too. Wandered off. Oh, there it is. Yabba! That was a big one. Figured out a neat strategy approaching starbases. Super Cruise assist into them, then boost. While boosting, call for docking and press X. There you go. Over here. So the question is, do I leave this lay or not? I think it's too far away. I think it's too far away. Anything else left in here? Nope. We have a delicacy. The fruit of the cocoa tree. Cocoa. Alright, we need 42 fur. And what, blah, 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 87 cooked meat. Right, yeah. Perfect, right there. Take all that. Should be another. That's there. Gonna take this with. Gonna pull that out. And we're gonna leave that right there. What do you have against horses' noses? Putting the hammer on them, aren't I? I don't feel bad about it either. Feel bad about it at all. I fully expected this was going to be like a perfect ambush spot. And they'd just be walking up through here and I'd whack! And here we are. Quick, poop, big. What if I'm too close? Well, that's a disappointment. All right. Seem to keep sticking spears in them. It's good for them. Devil horses. Look at the teeth on those things. Devil horse. Stick them with the spear. There's 29 in there. I need to eat, drink. Okay, so we're gonna be about, what? 45 short ish. We could take this, consume that. We need 34 of the things. Getting dork. Oh, I can sleep. Cool. I think they've gotten wise to my ways. I'm gonna have to go expand my area of attack. Okay, 70 more and 36 firms. Now I'm gonna have to wrap her up pretty soon. Mama said she had to go by the store after she left work. Asked me to get a list of things together. I have not gotten a list of things together. We're just gonna throw it. I lost one anyway. We're on the run. Just a rabbit. Well, I was hoping I kind of wrap this up real quick. Or at least... get something else. There's nothing around. Maybe we'll have to wrap it up tomorrow. Way down there. And the long way. That is a long way. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take these, put them in our pocket. We're going to deactivate this. We're going to verify that we will get something now. Because I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to run down here to the other house. Which means I'll see something on the way. And then I'll have to deal with it. Fucker got away from me. I don't know how I got it. Take that. Take that. Close the door. Drop it on there. Throw this shit in here. Good ink. Activate. Pull all this shit out. Go in here. Drop that in there. Run out here. Put this stuff on the roof, which doesn't need to be on the roof anymore. Here, let's put this here, and it won't consume that. Oh, I didn't need to do that. It's fine. Let that dry up. All right. Maybe we'll throw some food in here. I don't know. Oh, here, this. It's good. All right. This will cook. I need to sort some inventory. There'll be 20 more here. I've got 15. So that'll be... I'll be, what? 42 cooked meat left. And 21 furs. And we will do that tomorrow. And I've got a boogie. Quickly... Mom will be off work. She'll be wrapped up. She'll be saying, hey, why didn't you send me a list? Jackwagon. You said you were going to do that. Here we are. Story of my life. Outro. Peeps, thanks for hanging. Always a good hump day. Always good to hang out on hump day. Tomorrow's Friday Junior. Major Mayhem. Have a good night, man.
We did some Elite Dangerous, we did some Trackmania, and we did some Icarus, and that was a good time. We've done that like 2 days in a row, maybe tomorrow again. Couple with the follow, we had some biddies from Aberscotty and Lycum. Guys, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific, and that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Come back, we'll hang, it'll be awesome. If you're not here, I'll be disappointed in you. And I will write you a sternly written letter and post it somewhere. Something. Have a good one. See ya.